Yep. The only thing that matters is why are you sucking? Stop sucking.
Are you crazy?
You're fucking
You are
paranoid,
fucking,
man.
you are fucking.
You bloody.
You bloody.
Fuck you, bloody. Bastard, bitch.
You
fuck you,
bastard,
fuck
you.
you. Bloody, fuck you, bloody.
did. Hello? Yeah, it did change it in the fucking OBS for some reason. Like, Jesus Christ. It's 2026. Hello, Kwon. Good evening. It's so annoying. But yeah, good evening.
Bitter bloom flowered overnight in Harano. Burn it before it spreads any further.
Hello, Sarty. Welcome back, by the way.
That looks like a treasure out in the distance. Don't miss this opportunity.
Yeah, but it is fishing, Kaz, it is fishing. It's annoying and boring. But I want to level it up and, you know, move on. How you doing? Especially that next week there's a raid coming, so there will be no time for shit like that. I'm pretty fishy one about you. I'm giga fishy. My legs hurt. As an old man, I decided to play football yesterday. And my legs are not responding today. I had fun.
The den has been ravaged with vermin. If we deal with that problem, the elders will be more favorable with us. Take a Grimlings. They are always up for a meal.
Why there are so many icons on the screen? Cause that's the keybinds. That's the keybinds, cuz. That's all the skills that I am using. Unfortunately, there is no Rage's Fire build in World of Warcraft, so you have to use a few more buttons. Just a few more.
Yes?
How you move? ASDW. Now I'm holding W, now I'm holding W and D. Now I'm holding W and A. Now I'm holding S. And so on. That's how you move. Yeah, Rage's Fire is the best build, man. But yeah, they are not automated. You just move by ASWD, and at the same time you press all of the keybinds. So this is on T, this is on X, this is on G, this is on F, this is on R, this is on C, V, this is Alt X, this is Control X, Control E, Control Z, G, and so on. Some of them are binded to the mouse. Yeah, it's a bit more complicated than PoE or Diablo or any RPG game. It's definitely not that easy at the beginning, but after some time you will used to all of the keybinds and you don't even think about them. Like when I wanna press Life Bloom, which is a healing spell, I know that in my head already because I play for so many years, I have to press R, so I don't even think about it. At least talent tree is easier than PoE. Because that's the talent tree. From this part you pick up all of the talents, but you choose between, like in here you choose between two, here you choose between two, here between two. Those you either pick up what you want, or there is some that you choose between two, like here. Same here. And they added these new talents in this expansion, which you pretty much pick all of them. So talent tree is pretty simple. You just copy paste some good players' talents and you play them. Kinda like with the builds in PoE, right? So for casual gameplay, it's pretty easy. Like Smoked played for 2 weeks and he did the campaign and he kinda knows how to kill stuff. But yeah, if you wanna do some harder content, then you have to sacrifice some time to learn stuff. So on the screen, some of them are base. So for example, regrowth, this green ones, this pink one, those are baseline for the restoration spec that I play. So for the healer one, but for example, this one, no, this one is also base, but this one is from talents. This one is from talents. This one is from talents. So some of them are from talents, but a lot of them are just base according to your class. So because I am a healer, I have a lot of base healing spells by baseline. And some of these are, this is like mana potion, this is only for fishing, so I put it here for now. Because you can freely move those. I can take this out from here and just put it here, for example, or just remove it completely. This is a mount. This is a hearthstone, so something like Portal Scroll in PoE. So not all of that is the combat skills. That's the health pot. This one is a trinket, for example, so item. That's the item I'm wearing, and it's a trinket, and when you use it, it does something. And you can put it like shortcut it from your inventory to your skill bar, so you don't have to open your inventory every time.
The den has been ravaged with vermin. If we deal with that problem, the elders will be more favorable with us. Take a Grimlings. They are always up for a meal.
Keep an eye out for opportunities for loot when they arise. Like now.
Bitter bloom flowered overnight in Haranor. Burn it before it spreads any further.
Oh, what's up, Bron? Oh, it was great, Brad, but I cannot walk today. I'm sore, Brad. Yeah, like, obviously it's not that bad as yours. Because it's gonna go away in 2 days, but yeah, I can't walk, buddy. This is pretty painful now. Sucks to be us, yeah. I mean, it's gonna go away in 2 days for me, so I can't complain. And I guess if I would stretch after football and tomorrow morning, it wouldn't be that bad. But I was super tired yesterday, so stretching after exercising helps with the soreness. 55 all days with you, I feel sorry for myself. I even feel sorry for you, Brad. I'm sorry you don't have anything better to do with your life. I hope it will get better.
That looks like a treasure out in the distance. Don't miss this opportunity.
So yeah, I'm sorry, Brad. Maybe next month will be better. What are you doing, Brad? Are you building the fortress still? Oh no, you are the butcher now. Yeah, I forgot. You're still butchering? That's surprising. That's already a few days of fun. So maybe Diablo 4 is not that bad. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I mean, at this point, after 3 years, I expect Diablo 4 being like Diablo 3 was before. So like once in a while, let's say every year or half year or whatever random amount of time, I was playing Diablo 3 for like a week, because that's how long it took me to finish my character. And it was fun. Like Diablo 3 was fun. Even if it's super basic and not really complicated or anything.
Bitter bloom flowered overnight in Haranor. Burn it before it spreads any further.
Nine more skill, Brad. And I'm done. Yeah, I'm happy. 8 more. Because this fishing will be, you know, relevant for another probably 3 years, so I don't have to do it for 3 years. Fish harder, yeah, I'm fishing harder. 6 left. Dingy dingy Brad. Five more. Best 300 channel points redemption ever. Yeah. At least I'm not getting demonetized on YouTube for that anymore. Send me a screenshot. I mean, I will check it now and... Oh, wait, I don't have a Discord. I was thinking that's why microphone is not working. Big shout out, Brad. Okay, Queenie, so now... just TLDR, now you are in a good spot. Now you just need to get the barracks on the left side, and whenever you have barracks on the left side with this setup there, you are good to go. But, like, don't do it now, because if you do it now, you could save one Spy Master from the medallions, but it could end the same way that it did last time, right? So just patiently wait for a barracks. And then if you have barracks with Spy Master on the left side, then it's great. But if not, just use your 2 medallions and do Spy Master, and barracks at the end. And then you have to only lock the corner Spy Master and the barracks in front. I know it feels shit because you would want to do it now, but don't do it now. Trust me. You are in the perfect spot. You only need barracks on the left side. And then you only use 2 locks. So you have another extra lock in case the good buildings won't go away, the ones you want. So you will have another lock for the next run. 1 extra. Just keep medallions as you have them now. But yeah, go and rest. Go and rest. I will type that in Discord just in case she didn't listen. Four more skills, Brad.
The den has been ravaged with vermin. If we deal with that problem, the elders will be more favorable with us. Take a Grimlings. They are always...
Brad is happening. Getting closer. Three more.
That looks like a treasure out in the distance. Don't miss.
One more, Brad. Are you ready? It's happening, Brad. It might happen here. It might happen anytime now.
Make it happen harder, Daddy! Woo! Woo!
That's so stupid, bro. You know what, Brad? Mate could hear that on his stream. Sartin could hear that on his stream. Everyone can hear you. Brad, it might be this one. It might be this one. Brad, are you ready? It's happening. Right, this one is for sure. Yes, I'm officially retarded. I have max skill in fishing. Let's go. Perfect. Look at this, brand. This is full autism. Go me. Go fucking me, Bran. Max fishing, let's go, yep. Let me tell you, Bran. There is not a lot of retarded people who do that. It's only because there is no content yet, and I have to wait for the reason. Okay, I can sell all of this garbage. Or no. Oh, I can actually keep it, because this is worthless anyways. This is worth something. Oh, okay, this is worth a lot. This is worth a lot. This is worth a lot. Oh, this is worth a decent amount. This is worth a decent amount. this is worth a good amount.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Okay, this is vendor.
Fine, leave. I was done talking to you anyway.
What's done? No one knows what's done.
If you find
Okay, this is inscription. That goes here.
Sinu Amanore. Adiel Shala.
Okay, what does that do?
It's not ready yet.
Okay, I got a bunch of garbage. Nice. Great fish.
step closer and don't mumble. Come back with some better stories.
Okay, don't know what's done. Okay.
A new
Awesome.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Okay, so I want that. I don't want that.
Have anything
Okay, that one
ancient
is
to trade?
useless.
Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything
Okay, I
exotic,
want
bring
that.
it.
Sure. Yeah, I have that. Now I use that. Whatever that does. A midnight fishing. Perception. Okay, so I don't want that. This is fishing. Perception. Fishing. Perception. Fishing. Fishing. Okay, can this stack? Oh, it works like that, okay. Fishing. Oh, okay, so this stacks as well. Doesn't matter what you use. Okay. Oh, that was depressing. Okay. Well, that's pretty depressing. Bloom bubble. And something. Hey, that's kind of useless. Not gonna lie. Oh, my headphones died. Do you have music still? Okay, so overall this fishing doesn't look like a well invested time. Because I do have max fishing. I do have max fishing, and I have enchant with a decent rod. And I used some lures and stuff. And it seems like it's kind of useless. Maybe in the void zone. Maybe that's the play. I'll try. I'll try and see what happens. So far it's not really promising.
I offer rare goods.
Fishing trainer, great. Can you mark these fucking fishes on the minimap?
If you are willing to.
I would appreciate that.
Thank you for browsing.
How do you find this? That's the question. Okay, I'm gonna try to do this. Oh, so you can't use those? Okay. Okay, so that's a waste of time. Awesome. Back to PvP, I guess. Because this is a waste of time.
Greetings, sir and or ma'am.
Alright.
Sinu Amanore. Adiel Shala. Make use of our coffers. Anu Bala Belore Alon.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. see things that would scare you shellless. Come back with some better... Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, there is fishing in the WoW. But almost all the fishes are not really profit. Like, I mean, it's free gold. Like, you can just watch some movie and do fishing, but they don't cost a lot. And apparently majority of the big money come from fishing in Void Zone, which is really difficult to find these fishing void zones, fishing bubbles, because they don't show on the minimap. And then you have to be giga lucky to drop some transmogs that are worth a lot. And I don't have patience for that, so I just level the fishing and that's it. I think that's gonna be fishing for me in this expansion. I made probably 30 to 40,000 gold while leveling this fishing. So it paid for my fishing rod, enchant and stuff, but yeah. I don't have patience for that.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
There's just better ways to make gold.
Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
You can semi-AFK make gold. You can just craft wrists with engineering and disenchant them with your disenchanter, and yesterday I did that. I crafted 1100 wrists, I disenchanted them, and I invested 15k gold and I got 40 back, so I made 25,000 by just standing AFK, pretty much. Like I fished some like fishes that are 250, like 50 of them, and I fished some items that are required to create some kind of lure that whenever you spawn the treasure, it will spawn second one as well. The problem is the whole leveling of my fishing, I spawned one chest, and the cost of that thing that you put on your fishing rod is like 100,000 gold or something, so I can't be bothered. Like straight up, if you don't have patience, it's better to just do this engineering, this enchanting, or simply just do herbalism and mining. Like herbalism and mining right now is 40k gold for me, and this will go up next week when I get another 3 skill points to finish off my first herb. It's not terrible, the fishing, but I think there's better ways if you wanna make quick gold.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
How's my gold looking? Okay, it's going up, and pretty much I have all the profession tools, so I don't really have to invest gold anymore. With all the gold I invested into all profession tools and stuff, I paid like 700,000, 800,000 into the tools and enchants. So that's good. I'm happy with the results. Now pretty much everything I do is profit. But I can't be bothered farming now. I think I'll just do some PvP. PvP. I need to farm some honors to buy receipts for my jewel crafter. But yeah, there is a fishing, there is a cooking, there is archaeology. However, they just stopped adding new archaeology to new expansions. Last expansion there was no new archaeology, and expansion before as well. So they kinda stopped with Battle for Azeroth, I think. I think it was. So archaeology is kinda dead now. I still have it, but yeah, Battle for Azeroth Master. That's what I have. I'm not gonna pretend that it's yeah, archaeology was my thing to do. Because it simply wasn't. I did it because, you know, I wanted to do it, so because I wanted to have all the professions. So I did it, but I wasn't like, you know, passionate about this. I'm almost done with the temple, then I was going to give a spin for a while. I think if you never played it, you will have a lot of fun. Simply because if you are someone who never played WoW, There is just 1,000 things to do in this game. And also right now there's new expansion, so there's, you know, a lot of people playing, so it's more alive. I think it's worth a try. If you like MMO games where you have to grind, because it's kinda grindy. It's not too grindy compared to the WoW before, like 20 years ago WoW was super grindy. Now they have all kind of how do you call them? The system where you get stopped when you wanna grind too hard. And the people who don't grind too much, they have catch-up system and stuff. So it's definitely less grindy now. So no, it's not like in PoE you can farm the maps all day, all night, 24/7, right? In WoW you can do that, but there is Mythic plus dungeons. So it's like a map. Let's do a comparison to PoE. It's like a map that you can do them, and the higher tier you go, the better rewards you have. However, the rewards from the end of the dungeon stop at +10, and you won't get better items from that. And your after some time, only upgrades you get in WoW is from the weekly vault, which is this. So you basically have to complete the highest bosses on the raid you can, highest dungeons you can, and highest world content you can. And then once a week you will be able to get one item of the highest item level. And this item is way better than the items you can farm on daily basis. So this is like a... There's like a wall where you cannot farm too much. Did you hear? I heard you dropped 40 Divines card, but I didn't hear which one. If that's what you're asking. Oh, it's a mirror pretty much. Mirror shard pretty much. Is it one of 19 or one of 20? One of 12. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's pretty good. Did that card already went to the horticrafting and disappeared? Is that what happened? Yeah, that's almost like 2 shards. Yeah. No? What happened? Why? Mate, is that you? Is that really you? Who is that guy? Well, yeah, this part I didn't understood. Like I was busy, so I didn't ask. But why did you buy Unleash when you corrupted it? Also, you buy it before. Okay, okay. You see, you need patience. 10 minutes, and you see, that's all it takes. 10 minutes. Now you probably sold the new one, right? Yeah, 60 is a good deal. Like, you have comparison. You know how much you spent to get yours, so you know that 60 divines is a good and fair price. Yeah, I think if there's only yours, or like even 2 or 3 of them, and even people, like some of the people put it for 55 instead of 60, I think you should still keep it on 60. Because it's all about the timing. Like right now it's 10 PM for me, and there might be no one who plays Raging Spirits. But let's say, you know, since this is like worldwide, server, let's say in 2 hours there will be 4 people who wants to play Raging Spirits and they want to buy it, so they're gonna buy all of them. Minion speed for 3 divines each? Yeah. The problem with minion speed is that level 1 is much worse than level 20, right? It's still better to have it than not, but it's in minion speed, level and quantity matter. Quality. Oh, 100%. 100%. Rapid down to 73, time to lock in, Kaz. Are you making some money now, Kaz? I've heard you were trying to do the elf, and then you were guys doing something else, which I didn't catch. What was it? Oh, I had to buy the recipe, whatever. You currently getting divine per map? Are you doing stack decks? Yeah, you do stack decks probably.
We endure.
Okay, so do I want that? Probably not. I'll probably take the jewel. This one is 17k, this one is 29. So I'm gonna take this one. Sick. That is sick. I'm currently getting divine per map stack decks. I'm actually getting more because I do 4 maps and sell for 5 divines. My strat is better, run 2 maps and got 40. Exactly. No, your strat is better. You didn't even run the map and you dropped 40 divines. You didn't even have to run the map, you just had to open the stack decks. So that's even better. What am I supposed to do here? The end and Joe. Yeah, I need to let my dog out and I need to make a coffee because it's almost done. And I'll do some PvP after. I'm done with the fishing. So far it looks like it was a huge waste of time. However, I would want to do it anyway, so that was the best time to do it. So be right back, I'll make a quick coffee and I'm back. What's going on, Brad? Are you going to bed or what? Okay, let's do some PvPs. I need like 4k more honor. And I will buy the last, not the last, second to last. Ayo! Did Brad went to bed, mate, or Brad was telling you not good night? Because I'm confused now. Also, what is this new emote, Brad, that Brad have? Oh, that's yours. Oh, he went to bed, okay. That's fair. Well. Well. Since I'm waiting for PG, and I leveled the fishing, I can actually do the fishing, I guess. I could do that. Okay, I don't need that. I don't need that. This is useless. Okay.
A turtle made it to the water.
Thank you for the follow. GGF, GGFF, GFF, GFF. And hi. I only beg you, don't be a emo guy from afternoon. Just don't be a emo guy. No, you are not. There is an emo guy who was very brave behind the monitor warrior in starting stream afternoon, and he was throwing some low tier rage baits that no one got rage baited, and then Queenie said something to starting and he said no one cares or no one asked, so I just banned him. And then he created another account, came back, because he's an emo guy. And he started whispering me and Queenie cry more or something like that. Like, yeah, it's oh my god, dude. Is there a quest in WoW? What do you mean? What quest? Yeah, it was like a guy who was following Sarting for like a year or something. And you know, he is also a small streamer. So I went to report him, but he was not already in the chat because it's been like an hour ago. Because Queenie told me she reported him, so I wanted to do the same. So I went to his channel to find the report button, but I couldn't find it. But instead of that, I found the reason why he was so upset. Because he's just emo guy and yeah. He loves anime and on top of that, he's also streaming. So he has like a chat rules, right? And in the chat rules was respect each other, be kind to one another and stuff like that. And then he has these chat rules and then he's just coming to someone else's stream and being a complete fucking moron and a dick. Like quests to get a better armor. You can do world quests, so those. Some of those give you better armor. But yeah, that's how I realized that was the probably reason. That guy is just some teenager being in this period of, you know, a renegade. I'm renegade teenager. I'm gonna call people soft because I have emo vibe. How much WoW costs? $60 or $40? I don't remember. I didn't pay money for WoW. I use gold. Like in WoW, you can like if you have gold in WoW, you can buy game time, you can buy expansion, you can buy Call of Duty with gold from WoW. You can buy anything that exists in the Blizzard store with the WoW gold. Hello, Beanie. 3 in a row, what the heck? How are you doing, man? Are you max level already? Is it happening? $89, one more. It's fine, Beanie. The raid starts after reset, so you have time. Oh, mage water. Yeah, you have 2 more days, 2 full days to level and then you can do some raid. But WoW is free until level 20. If you are not sure if you wanna play WoW, you can just play for free up to level 20 and you can create multiple characters.
It is too far away.
But yeah, overall, TLDR, mate, we pretty much found Mr. Machi, but for Diablo 4. I already don't remember. Something with C. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We already banned him and his alts in your chat, mate. You didn't even notice. Because I was like, yeah, he'll probably come to your chat. Well, we have 10 versus 9, and we are in 9. So we are not winning that. Yeah, Mr. Machi is not even a troll. He's just a moron. But yeah, that was like Mr. Machi is a moron from PoE 2, and the other guy is a moron from Diablo 4. Yeah, I know you were locked in. But yeah, we just ban him on your channel before he comes, so you don't have to bother. Because there's like nothing good could come from this guy coming, so it's just a waste of time. Yeah, that's what I'm talking, like, you know, Queenie made a comment to Sarting, funny comment. She said something, if I would talk about Diablo 4 being good, I would get banned or something like that, you know. And he responded to her, no one asked. Like, imagine being fucking emo kid and telling someone no one asked just because you have a fucking monitor in front of you and, like, you know, you are pretty safe. It's a shame. I'm not happy about it. Because that was a guy who used to come to Sarting stream before. Like, I haven't seen him in a long time. Where's my... Oh, there you go. I have wrong talents. Let's go. So I feel bad, but at the same time, like, if he was being like that, sooner or later he would get banned anyways, so. You can clearly you could clearly feel the keyboard warrior vibes. Like, this was one of these kids that didn't have father in life. So they clearly don't respect other people because no one taught them. And he's not really going outside either, because if he would do that in real life, he would just get fucking smacked and he would learn. This is now how you talk with people. What is funny? What is funny? He banned me in his channel. Like I ever was there or ever was planning to go there. That's actually fucking funny. Now that C guy, whatever the name was. And it wasn't CJ, it wasn't CJ. Hello, CJ. I'm just doing BGs. I leveled my fishing. I leveled my fishing to 300 today. I'm completely miserable. But it's done, so I don't have to do it for another 3 years. CJ spoiler, it's not worth. On the way to level to 300 skill, I probably made 40k gold, 50, 60, something like that. However, in that time, I would probably gather with herbariums and mining double or triple that. Yeah, there is not a lot of. There is like 2 expensive fishes, and they are not even they are not even ingredients for cooking. Those expensive ones are the ones that you throw to the water and you get skill for 30 seconds or perception for 30 seconds. But you can just use other ones that are 1 gold instead of 250, and it does the same. Apparently the big money from fishing is when you have 300 skill and you go to the void zone and you look for these bubbles that you can fish from, because the void zone doesn't have water. So you look for this water, for these bubbles, and you fish there, and the big gold from fishing is fishing the transmogs, and that's it. There's like 5 different transmog items that are going for 400k and stuff, but I don't have patience for that. Apparently it's really good, but yeah, I don't have patience for that. I've been farming herb for flask for the raids. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's the correct play, I would say. Where's the other fish? There we go, Midnight Perception. So yeah, like overall, I don't really think it was that worth. However, if I have this downtime when I'm waiting for the battleground, I can still fish around and get some gold instead of just waiting AFK. So I guess it's not the end of the world. Yeah, you should stick to that. If you wanna make like gold fast and a lot, then yeah, do that. You should definitely do that. And also, CJ, what I discovered yesterday, there is a good shuffle. There's a good shuffle. You craft wrist, for example, from engineering. Crafting cost is like 12 gold, and you disenchant them for the golden shard, which is 25, and then you shatter this golden shard into 3 essences, and from this 12 gold or whatever the cost is, you get like 30 or something. 30 plus, and it's AFK, right? Because you just craft 1000 wrists and then you disenchant 1000 wrists. Yeah, I will show you after this BG. Because on paper it's just, you know, crafting wrist for 14 gold and disenchanting for the shard. But in reality, if you're crafting for 14C, you have resourcefulness, so some of this crafting material you save, and I have like 30%, so 30% of the crafting cost is less. And then this wrist, when you disenchant, you get not only dust, but you also get this random shit sometimes. So yesterday I did a test. I bought 1000 ever cores for 15k gold. And through the whole process, I sold everything, and from 15k I got 40k back. For semi-AFK, right? Because crafting wrist is AFK, and just disenchanting takes you to click one button. But it's complete static. So I made 25,000 gold watching YouTube. And I think it's pretty good. It took a while because of the crafting speed, it's pretty bad. But, you know, it's whenever you watch YouTube or you don't have time, you can do that instead of doing herbalism. Engineering and enchanting. No, I had potions for speed. The problem is they don't really do, like, they do 5% speed, so it's not a lot. They give you like 50 crafting speed. Wait, why am I following this guy?
I need to get closer.
Yeah. You do, like, yeah, 5% is nice. Because you are talking about the Haranir potion of something, right? That gives you, I think, ingenuity and crafting speed. You're talking about this one? So yeah, like 5% over 1000 wrists is few minutes probably saved. And I use them, because, you know, why not? But you would want to have, like, I don't know, 50% crafting speed, not 5, right? That would be cool. And that will come later when you have more talents into profession. But nonetheless, I think investing 15,000 gold into 40 back, I think it's pretty good. Especially for something like, you know, standing still for 2 hours and doing nothing. Like whenever like you can't play, let's say you are eating the dinner, you can just press craft 1000 wrists and it's crafting for you and you don't have to press anything. Yep. Disenchanting is different because with disenchanting you have to press the button every 2 seconds, right? But you can do macro, so you press one button and you don't have to target the items. And then shattering is also just pick the 1000 shards and create 1000 shatters, and you can go AFK again. It's just disenchanting that requires you to click. Everything else is AFK. And also mats, because the dust from that they sell, like, I sold all of them in 10 minutes. So it's really good. You need a program to auto-click for you? You could do that, however that's TOS, so we cannot do that, CJ. But that's one thing you could do if you wanna break the rules. But I'm streaming, so I cannot do that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you cannot have anything that's automated in WoW. Like, you can have macro that when you press one button it casts 5 spells, but you still have to press the button. But it's no big deal, you know? I have my disenchanting macro on 2, and then I watch YouTube and just press 2 every 2 seconds, so it's not a big deal. Yeah. I will show you whole process in a second. Let me just finish this. this BG, and I will show you the whole process. It's super simple. Obviously, you have to prepare. You have to have correct talents, and you have to have tools, right? Because tools give you resourcefulness, so that's good. You have to have 100 enchanting skill, because the higher skill you get, the better mats from disenchanting you get. And you have to have 60 points in disenchanting as well. But other than that, it's pretty simple. I will explain you everything in a second. It's pretty simple. Let me just beat this BG. I don't even know if you're winning or not. You're in PoE 2. Are you building the temple? Or you have your temple ready? I really like that season. I had 75 room temple since like week 3. And I farmed everything I wanted, so... Yo, we might actually win. What the fuck?
I'm out of range.
Good evening, great. Good evening. Oh, nice. I can see through the walls. Dude, I cannot walk today. But it was amazing. We had fun. I'm stupid, so instead of actually playing like human being, I went full ham. So I'm sore and stuff, but yeah, it was cool. What's that?
Your cognitive faculties appear to be in a state of profound and irremediable stagnation.
manifesting as an abysmal vacuity of intellect that verges on the preternatural. One might posit that your mental architecture is characterized by an alarming lack of synaptic efficacy, resulting in a perceptual myopia so dense it borders on the impenetrable.
W. That's me. Thank you for the follow. Whatever that meant, that's me. I agree, 100%. Okay, let me show you, CJ. Imagine great. I grew so big that new people are coming and copy pasta here. Can you imagine how popular I am? I'm the most popular guy in the class. Let's go. Most popular, Resto Druid. Now there is few more popular. Guys, CJ, are you back? What the fuck happened with this? My UI bugged. Oh, never mind. Okay, so the deal is, CJ, I'm gonna show you both enchanting and engineering. So in specialization, you wanna go into this resourcefulness, recycling, and wait, no, let's do it this different way. So the main goal, you want to craft this wrist, for example. It doesn't have to be this wrist, anything that costs 1 Evercore. Because Evercore right now is 13 gold. So for 13 gold, you craft blue wrists, right? And, where's the... let me find this. Oh, it's here. Yeah, so pretty much you look everything for all the talents that give you resourcefulness, because like the more resourcefulness you have, the bigger chance you will save this 13 gold, right? It's not a big deal, but it's extra money always. So like this doesn't have resourcefulness, but this resourcefulness have 105. Recycling has skills, that doesn't matter. Yeah, so you pretty much just have to go to resourcefulness. You need to have 20 points in here, and that's it. So this is like no investment in the profession, right? You only need to have this. And obviously you want to have blue tools, and you want to have resourcefulness, enchant, and resourcefulness, you know, stat on the multi-tool V1. So everything into resourcefulness, because you cannot multi-craft the wrist, so you cannot like craft 2 wrists instead of 1. So all that helps is resourcefulness. And you craft 1000 of these wrists. Then you send it with the mail to your disenchanter, or if it's the same character, if your one character have engineering and disenchanting, then it's even better, because you don't have to send anything. And in my case I have to relog, because let's say I sent 1000 wrists to this guy. And let's say I'm picking up everything. So the first process is you just craft 1000 wrists. You type 1000 on this wrist and you press craft, right? You craft full bags, you send them to the guy, you craft another batch, and you send it here and so on. I mean, banks are cross-connected. If you have Warbound Bank, let me show you. But it's expensive. The taps in the bank are expensive. So if you go to the bank, this is your personal bank, right? Whatever you put here, it's your personal. It's on this character. But there is a Warbound Bank. If you buy these taps, which, for example, this next tab is 2.5 million gold. So I think this was million, this was 500k and so on. But I guess you can buy first two at least. Whatever is in these ones, you can pick up from here on any character, or let's say
May the eternal sun
let's say I just put some bright line and bolts on my druid to this tab here,
the new Amanore.
to this tab here, somewhere here, then my priest can craft without having it in my inventory. It will take the resources from the tab. But this is the Warbound bank. It's a separate bank. Like, you have normal bank here and Warbound bank here. Whatever you can put in Warbound bank and you put, it's all the characters. They can use it or pick it up from here. Yeah, so like, you know, you can just send it on your character, or you can put it to the Warbound, and that works too. Like, I have all my treatises, whatever they called, here. So whenever new week starts, first thing I do, I just go here and I use one of them for each profession on every character, and I don't have to send anything. They just sitting here and waiting, right?
A new
So you could do that, and yeah. So let's pretend I have 1,000 wrists. Then I just have a macro. Macro is also pretty simple. That's the macro. /cast disenchant, /use, and the name of the item you are disenchanting. In my case, this is the Evercore wrist latch, I think. The letters are so small I can't fucking see it. But yeah, that's the macro. /cast disenchant, /use, and the item. So if I have full backs of this wrist, I just spam this button. Now nothing happens, right? Because I don't have wrist. But then you just spam this button, and it automatically chooses the wrist and disenchant them. So you don't have to do like with the normal disenchant when you have to click it, you have to pick the item, and then you have to click it, and you have to pick the item. You just spam this one, and that disenchants. And whenever you disenchant the blue wrist that you probably on average paid 9 gold because of resourcefulness, so you paid 1 gold. This wrist will turn into Radiant Shard, which right now is 22 gold, right? Sometimes you will get the tier 1 Radiant Shards, which is 19 gold. If you have 100 enchanting, majority of them will be the golden ones. And those also have a chance to get 2 instead of 1. So worst case scenario, you paid 12 gold and you get 22 back, right? So you made 10 gold just like that. But a lot of the times you'll get 2 of them. So that's 33 gold profit just with 1 click here. And on top of that, disenchanting gives you a chance to get this random shit like cloths, leathers, and so on. From this random stuff I got, total of 40k gold I sold. This random stuff was like 5,000 gold. So that's already extra money. And what you do after? You do this Radiant Shatter, and you shatter this 22 gold shard into this 9 gold, and 1 shard always give you 3. So you pretty much exchange 22 gold into 27 gold with 1 button. This one doesn't give you any. This one doesn't give you any multiply. Like you cannot multiply that. You cannot. Resourcefulness works. So sometimes it doesn't consume the shard. So that works too. So sometimes you create 27 gold and you save 22 gold on top of that. And that's pretty much it. After you shatter all of these Radiant Shard, the rank ones I'm selling to the store, because the rank 1 ones, they are only 7 gold, right? Yeah. But you can buy 1,000 Evercores for what? 12,000 gold right now. So its investment is really low. 12,000 gold is nothing, and you get 40k back, for example, right? So yeah, obviously when you get a lot of these yellow radiant shards, you don't want to sell them because you sell them for 22. And why would you do that when you can sell those for 9 times 3? Because it's always 3. Sometimes you will get rank 1s, which is still 18, so you lose a bit, but overall you make a profit because you get a lot of those. And you sell those, you sell the rank 1 shards, and you sell the dust, rank 1 dust as well, because you will get some of them. And that's it. And for enchanting, it's also simple. All you need is 60 points here, and 30 points here, and 30 points here. You don't pick up this 30 points, because this is for disenchanting green items. That was stupid of me, I did that. So you only take 30 here, and this is all the disenchanting points you need. However, some resourcefulness helps because shattering have resourcefulness. So you can just add some talents that give you resourcefulness. So for example, you can do responsible resourcefulness, and you can, yeah, and that's it. So where is it? Where is that? Yeah, so you do that. You do 30 points here. So 30, 30, 30, and you are done. And obviously, right, you need the tools. You need blue tools. I don't even have rank 5. It would be better if I would have rank 5 because it would give me more resourcefulness. But I can't be bothered to find someone to recraft that. I will just craft the epic one next week. And yeah, that's how you make that's how you turn 15k into 40k in like semi AFK. Because shattering is AFK as well, right? You just like shatter all and it will do it for you. So the only part when you have to actually be at your PC is the disenchanting part, and that's it. So this is my go-to AFK thing when I can't be bothered to play anymore, when it's too late, and let's say I watch YouTube or someone else stream, I just do that. I do picture in picture in like top left corner, and I watch here and I just press here on the bottom, so I don't even alt tab. You can do it on the one screen. And you don't really, as you can see, you don't really need a lot of talents to start this, right? A lot of skill points. You need 60 here and 30 here, and that's it. Well, more, because you need to... Yeah, you need to invest 5 here to unlock this. So you need 95 skill points, and I have how much? 30, 50... Yeah, I have way above that. I have 140 something. Obviously, when you feeling like you wanna play and you wanna invest like some effort, then herbalism and mining is more gold per hour. But if you are tired and you don't really wanna bother with, you know, running around picking up herbs, this is free money. No, it's not gonna be that hard because you get knowledge points for every new recipe that you do. You get treasures, right? You get catch-up crafting orders here. You get, first time you start enchanting, you have like 30 skill points from just disenchanting. Yeah, I see it. I see it's 6% healing reduced. What's funny is 11% healing increased in PvP, and I can tell that's the good way, because I don't think Druid heals enough in PvP. Like, if 2 people sits on you, even with cooldowns you can die. And that shouldn't be the case. You should have cooldowns to survive 2 people for 10 seconds. You just don't heal a lot. But yeah, 6% healing nerf is not a big deal. I think it's good. They buffed pretty much every other healer from what I've seen. And they nerfed Druid, but everyone was saying that Druid heals too much, so I would not really be stressed about it.
I've seen things that would
I think it's the fair balance change, and I like when every other, even if I don't play any other healers, I think it's a fair and good for the game if all the healers are close.
come back with some better stuff.
I think Druid will be still S tier, even with this nerf. We're gonna start to worry when they will say that they are nerfing healing by 15% or 20%. Then will be the time to get worried about. But this 6% is probably fair nerf. Yeah, I mean, for me as well. Like, I like Druid the most, so it doesn't matter if they nerf it to the ground, I will still play Druid. Obviously that would suck, so I would not want that, but if that happened, that happened. Not the first, not the last time.
I cannot use that item yet.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm finally starting to do like profit, because for that last week or two, I invested a lot of gold into like crafting tools. Some of them I paid 90,000 gold for one crafting tool. So right now I'm at 250, but I would probably be around a million right now if I would, you know, not have to buy all of the crafting tools. So now it's just pure profit because I have all the tools, and now we're making gold. And I also have like 9 bucks to sell, each is 15k gold. So sooner or later they will sell as well. This fish is pretty good. 150 gold for one fish, it's pretty good. But everything else is just 2 gold, 275, 245. Yeah, this one is, I guess, yeah, this is 2, yeah. This is the second expensive one, I think. Yeah, for Nocturnal Lotuses, as we spoke before, I think you have to invest in 40 points into this first herb, and that's how you do it, I think. I haven't tested it still because I'm missing 3 points, and there is no more skill points this week for my herbalism guy. But I'm pretty sure that's what you're supposed to do. Yeah, you pretty much just farm, and whatever you farm you sell, and then you buy the gear. Because gear increase your yield by a lot. It's and now it's cheap. I was paying 50-60k gold for the herbalist gear, and now it's like 15 or 20. So you can farm really fast for that. And blue gear is also very important because skill matters a lot in herbalism and mining. The higher skill you have, the better quality you'll get. So you should invest. I know it feels bad to pay 15,000 or 20,000 for the tool, but it's worth. It's 100% worth. So it does suck to spend that much, but imagine I spent 60,000 or 90,000 for some tools, and now it's only 15, so... I even have on my Herbalist mining guy, I have one epic tool, and it was cheaper to craft than the blue ones. But for the epic ones, you have to do the Dundun stuff. So don't forget to do your Dundun. Dundun is first thing I do every week. This ones. You can do fishing, you can do herbalism, you can do mining, and you will drop these Dunduns, and then you go and do abundance. And you get 900 abundance per run, and you need 16,000 abundance to craft the epic gear. Like I have epic jewel crafting tool here, for example, and I have herbalism mining or mining, one of those, because yeah, I couldn't afford the second one. Yep, there is since this expansion there's epic crafting tool. So my herbalist mining I have epic herbalist one, I think. Yeah, do that, because this is weekly, and I think it's bugged, and there should be a catch-up system where you have, like, you know, if you haven't done this week, you will have 16 to do next week, but I don't think this works, so you should do that. Pick up the Dundun's shards with gathering, and then you go to do this abundance and collect this, and there's a vendor. When you spend your unalloyed abundance into some kind of shards, and these shards are required for epic tools. So definitely do that before the end of the week. To be fair, if you want my honest advice, do it straight away after reset, because this resetted on the first in the middle of the first week randomly. So I had some extra, that's why I have epic tool. But people who didn't notice and they didn't do that, they cannot craft epic tool this week yet. So on this character and herbalism I have epic tool, but on other character I didn't notice, so I don't have enough abundance. So on other characters I can only craft it next week, first tool. It sucks that this game is bugged, but you know, it is what it is. Nothing we can really do. Yeah, you can do the crafting order. What I did, I just asked in global trade who can craft rank 5, and 2 people messaged me. And then yeah, the 2 people messaged me and I just sent the crafting order to them. Don't do public, because in public you cannot set the rank requirement. So if you put your order in public, random Andy can craft rank 2 tool instead of rank 5. So it's better to actually message someone, because in private orders you can set a requirement to 5, so he cannot craft it until he can make rank 5, you know? And if you put it in public, just anyone will go and click it just to get a skill point. And you will get fucked. But yeah, you don't need to have crafting professions to craft the tools. People are crafting them, and in my case, I asked how much fee he wants for that, and he said to give him however I want. So I paid him 5,000 extra. But I have a feeling he would do it for 1,000 always, also. So. Yeah. Yeah, no worries.
I need to get closer. far away.
So forget one Lotus and bunch of other mats, nice. Yeah, Lotuses will go even more high, because when the raid starts, people gonna buy all these potions. So demand will be huge. Yeah, Flask, even life pots, people gonna buy a lot of them. PvP, yep.
It's not ready yet.
Marshall in the making, let's go. Life pod's really good, saying not much. Yeah, but the thing is, now people don't need life pods, because there's nothing to use them on. They're gonna buy them for the raid. There's no Mythic Plus, there's no raids, people don't care now. Same with Flask and Potion and like files. Rank rank 3 pods, they will be really expensive when the raid starts and Mythic Plus. Because people use like on average 5-6 pods per Mythic Plus. So it will be money. I think Flask will be still better money, but yeah. If you invested in potions, you will still make money. That was the second treasure I found. Treasure chest. Do I even reach to this pool? Probably not. How did I do it last time? That's not reaching. Even stupid PvP potions, they're gonna make money. Because season will start. People gonna do more PvP and so on. Hello Justin. Hello Justin. Pee pee poo poo. I'm feeling good. I was just super tired yesterday. And today I'm sore. I'm struggling walking around the home. But besides that, it's fine. Second Lotus? Do you have 40 points in this Lotus stuff? Because 2 Lotuses in 10 minutes is a lot. But yeah, Justin, I expected nothing else. I haven't really moved for a year, so I'll probably find in 2 days. Nah. It's not that bad. I had moments in my life when I was more sore. Oh, you have 14 Bloom Blinger, okay. So that's pretty good. Yeah, I have like around 1,000 in an hour of farming, so they are the cheapest ones, unfortunately, but there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Like I'm just making rounds in streams, yeah. it's Justin. It's so difficult. I know too many people now. Before my life was easier. I was just streaming, and after that I was hanging with Sarting, and everyone was happy. But now I feel bad if I don't say and come and say hello to Misku or you or mate or something. And it's impossible now to just hang out in one stream because everyone deserves some attention. I do the Haran, no, not the Haran. Zulaman. I do Zulaman. Zulaman has thousands of fucking nodes for mining and herbalism. Yeah. Like I have like so like obviously Grade is out of the list now because he's streaming 7 a.m. my time if he's streaming. But that was one more person when he was streaming EU friendly. Now imagine you have kids, yeah. No, that's separate story. But yeah, there is... So Justin is a 50-50 because he usually streams 4 AM, so not a lot of people is streaming anymore. But usually at the same time, like right now there is Chosen, Misculini, Klaus, from people I visit a lot. Mate just ended the stream, Sarting obviously. So right now I have 6 people. I have like plenty more, but this is the people I just hang out like once in a week when no one is streaming. But like with people that I'm talking a lot or like have a contact a lot, there's just now there is 6 people. Sometimes it's 9. So there is no fucking way you can just, you know, manage to visit everyone in an hour. Instead of 7 streams a week, he does 1 stream every 7. Yeah, it's easier with Sarting. Sarting makes it easier because he don't want to stream for some reason anymore. However, I can't complain. He's streaming solid for last few days, so maybe he changed his mind. Hopefully. But yeah, like Justin is easy because I'm retarded and I'm not asleep 4 AM, or I am sleeping so I can't watch anymore, right? Like anyways. So with Justin it's pretty easy, because no one else is pretty much streaming when Justin is streaming. You're ignoring live now? What do you mean? Did you misspell live? That should be I ignore live now. So I ignore gym and girlfriend and I stream. That would be a good one. Oh, I read that I'm ignoring live now, not going live now. But I'm glad you are part of rotation. Go, go, go. Don't mind me. I just did 300 skill in fishing today. I'm retarded. And I spent a lot of brain power on this canned afternoon today. Mate, yeah, it's selling for 40 because it's the weekend. Wait until the Tuesday and it will sell for 60. Oh, we are getting fucking destroyed. Oh, yo, Ghost, I haven't seen you, sorry. My bad. There's a lot of people dying here. How you doing, buddy? The wall is going great. Waiting 2 more days. Waiting 2 more days. Because in 2 days they are releasing raids. So that will be something to do. Yeah, I would leave it at 60. I would also leave it at 60. Yes, sir, that will be great. I just can't wait. This is the longest wait time from any expansion in the history that you have to wait for the raid or Mythic Plus. It's dude, I level up my fucking fishing to 300 today. That's how bored I am. You badge mate? Okay. Oh yeah, you're working tomorrow, right? Is the holiday ending? Yeah, I hope well, dude, that's gonna be probably the hardest day. That might be the hardest day. Yeah, good night, see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Oh no, we are getting fucking destroyed. Why is that? So yeah, I'm pretty much PvPing, cause there is everything on PvE is on the lockout. So I cannot even do Mythic 0 dungeons. And heroic dungeons are just so easy, like enemy don't deal damage, so I cannot even do them for fun. Not even mentioning that they don't really drop any upgrades. So I'm just PvPing. Pretty much for fun and to save some gold. Yeah, like even raids, that's something always. That's like 2-3 days of progression because it's a new raid, no one has gear, so it's gonna take a while. Because Mythic Plus don't start next week, it starts week after. But raid is something. Something extra to do. So there is that at least. There will be a race, but I think it's gonna be in 2 weeks. Because now, next week they open only normal and heroic. So Mythic is week after, and usually they don't raid first Mythic week. Usually they do race week after. So I'm not really a big fan. Like, I'm aware that's a good players. I'm aware this is a thing, they race for world first. But I'm just not really excited. Like, I don't care much. Like, good for them. If that's what they like to do, good for them. But I'm not like, I'm raiding to get some gear and, you know, to see the raid and stuff, but I'm not a big fan of clearing mythic every week.
My, you're a tall one.
Yeah, I just, like, the Mythic Plus is the only thing I'm interested in WoW. Even now, I'm doing PvP because, like, there's nothing to do, but, like, I'm just too old for PvP. Yeah, like, everything is harder in WoW. So the thing is, if you have Mythic Plus team, it's also easier, right? If you have PvP team, it's also easier. If you have raid group, like a guild or something, it's also easier. And if you do everything solo, it's just fucking waste of time and hard. But I'm retarded, so I do Mythic Plus solo. The thing is that being part of the guild is just, you have to be responsible for other people's time, and you have to be there whenever you say, like, whenever it's the raid, you have to be there, and I don't like that. Like, I don't like that at 6 p.m. Wednesday I have to be there and I cannot do anything else, you know? I rather do raid with random people whenever I have time. Yeah, if I would have easier life, I should join some groups for Mythic Plus as well, but yeah, I don't care. That would be definitely a smart thing to do. I've been in a team few times, but then unlucky. People are just big kids, and yeah, like we did few dungeons, everyone was happy. Then we depleted few keys, and one guy had a problem with another guy because the other guy did something wrong. Like the first guy never did something wrong, and then it's drama, and then you have to fucking be a parent in 5-man team, and you have to be the adult one and solve their fucking issues because they cannot act like adult people, and I don't like that. I rather just play with the fucking randoms, do a key, either time it or not, and I move on. And like let's say that the top score is fucking 4,000 and we having 3,200, and they suddenly think they are the best players in the world and no one can make mistakes, when in fucking reality everyone is doing mistakes every 5 minutes. But you cannot explain that to some people because some people are fucking special, and there it is. And I can't be bothered to play the parent role every fucking dungeon. MMO life, yeah, exactly. That's why I rather just go solo. I queue to random people, and we either fucking do it or not. And yeah, if I like them, I'm talking with them. Maybe we can do another key. They either agree or not. And if they were totally fucking terrible or just piece of shit people, then I just move on to the other group, and everyone is happy, and I don't waste my fucking brain cells. Yeah, and you know, you have another option, you can join the guild that everyone is chill and so on. But usually these kind of guilds, people cannot do content that I would like to do, the difficulty of the content. So we got stuck on like heroic grade instead of mythic, or we are stuck in plus 15 keys instead of plus 20. That I am 100% sure that I can heal, but we have other people who are just chill and they just play for fun and they don't really bother to get better at the game and push the hierarchies. So you have this option as well. So, you know. And then you have the third option, the guild that is, you know, very good at the game and they don't talk shit, but you have to be at, you know, 6 p.m. Wednesday there, or they will find someone else. And you know, I'm not gonna be every day there. Sometimes I have to do something else. The hardest part of World of Warcraft is not the content itself, it's the people. That's why I like PoE, because like in PoE, whatever you wanna do, you can do yourself. You don't have to count that you're gonna find normal people, you don't have to count that you're gonna find people who know what they're doing. You just play the game and you have fun. And yeah, PvP environment is even worse. High PvP is just people that are fucking sweaty as fuck, and if you don't play perfectly, they're just gonna fucking kill your mom and dog and burn your house. That's at least my experience. Because everyone in PvP thinks he's the best fucking PvPer ever, even if they are fucking terrible. And not a lot of people can fucking acknowledge that they are actually not that good as they think. Like, I can tell you right now, if I'm gonna go to PvP, I'm gonna get murdered by fucking kids. Because I haven't played it for 20 years, so I'm pretty bad. But there is people who are the same bad as me, or yeah, even worse, and they will tell you they are the best and you suck, and yeah. It's just not worth my time. It's a similar case than in League of Legends. There's people in bronze that gonna spam chat for 30 minutes how bad you are, meanwhile they are sitting in the bronze for fucking 7 years. But every game they're gonna tell you how bad you are at the game. That's why I'm really impressed that Sarting became a marshal in PvP in WoW. Yeah, it is still toxic. It's just the same people that were retarded 15 years ago, they are still retarded after 15 years and nothing changed. And the funny thing is you can easily tell who is good at the game even if he's on the alt and he has like no score. Because if there is a, for example, Mythic Plus, right, and you depleted the key because someone did something stupid, the guy who is complaining the most, he's probably the worst retard in the whole team. Because people who are good at Mythic Plus, they won't stay there and complain about how bad everyone else is. They're just gonna leave the dungeon, they're gonna tell you bye, see you next time, and they're gonna do another dungeon and complete another dungeon instead of just sitting there for 30 minutes and complain. So it's at least really easy to say to know who's good at the game or not. Got third lotted so far, gonna take a break, yeah. Yeah, I like to do some herbalism mining and for like hour or two and then I need a break. Like I cannot do like some people farm this for 8 hours a day. I can't do that.
I'm out of range.
Yo, what's up, Yopski? Yup, smoking. Nice. How is the league treating you? Yup. Are you... what are you playing? Are you playing? You're playing, right? Mirage, I think.
It is too far away.
I hope you play Raging Spirits. Playing Holy Totems? Ooh. Is it good? I never played Holy Totems. What does the Holy Totems do? It sounds like they're healing. But I don't think there's a healing in PoE. It's really good. Fire Totems? Oh. The ones that spit fire like in a cone in front of them? Is that the ones? Yeah. I know that one. Are you like farming hard or you just play for fun? Not to worry, but more than I have the last couple weeks, yeah, because of hand. Did you like not play it for last leagues because what? You didn't like PoE, you needed a break, or you didn't have time, or is the hand related issue?
I need to get closer.
And most importantly, what happened to good old Yopski stream on the morning, my morning? Good or not? Okay. Are you out already from the jail? Or?
Are you crazy? You're fucking beginner. You are fucking. You fucking. You bloody. You bloody. Bastard bitch. You fuck you. Bloody fuck you, bloody.
Yeah, that's because of the skill, CJ. That's because of the skill. Yeah, either that or just sell the raw materials. Depends what's more profitable. Are you back from the ad, Jopski? Oh, you can hear me on the starting stream. We could solve this issue like that. But yeah, my question was, what was the reason you didn't play PoE that much in last leagues? Was it because you don't have time? Was it because of the hand? Or you needed a break? Or what happened? Yeah, I know. It is fine. Well, I cannot control the ads. Mainly hand, okay. And that's the reason why I don't have my early morning Jopski stream when I wake up. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out. Bye bye. Have a good lunch. I mean, not lunch probably, it's a dinner, right? But yes, see you later.
Too far away.
Are you gonna PoE this league? No. No, I don't. No, I won't. They're releasing raids in WoW in 2 days. I won't have time. So I gave up on PoE idea this this season. Yeah, raids in 2 days and Mythic Plus in 9. So yeah, I'm gonna pass. Although the league looks fun, looks fun and fine and good. I'm unfortunately aware that I'm missing out, but yeah. I sacrificed WoW for the last 2 leagues and they were mediocre, so I was expecting the same. And suddenly they decided to make a good league, so... Unlucky, unlucky. Like, I'm gonna be honest, the Breach Link, the Keepers of the whatever flame was really mediocre. I had fun for a week, and then doing the Breach and the 3 was just miserable. So not a big fan. I had fun in Frisia, but they didn't extend the event, so I played for 2 weeks or whatever the time was, and yeah. They closed that month before the next league. So I was like, dude, I'm good. If it's too difficult for them to extend the event I like to play and I have fun with, because it's month before the next league and they somehow cannot extend it, I'm kinda done with GGG. So it's not even straight like PoE reasons. It's just more of GGG reasons. They made series of non-logical things in last year and I don't really like it. I just went back to the roots. Temple in PoE 2 was a nice change after a year of no content. So that was cool. I had fun. But to be fair, after last year in PoE 1, I didn't really expected anything. Because they didn't do anything in last year in PoE 1. They're doing some weird shit that I completely don't understand. So. If they wanna do that, that's their right, that's their game, but I'm not gonna participate in that. And I think having a break from PoE is good. I played it for last year, PoE 1 and PoE 2 every day, so... Yeah, but yeah, like, I have to, like, even, you know, that I don't like what GGG does, I have to admit, this league that boys are playing and you are playing looks pretty promising. Like, the league itself, when they announced it, didn't really, you know, touch me. I didn't think it's gonna be good. But all the other changes they did were amazing. I think the changes that they did was 11 out of 10. The league looked mediocre, but from what I see, it's much better than it looked on the paper, so that's double win. I thought the changes are 11 out of 10, league is 5 out of 10, but it looks like league is more than that, so they did deliver this time at least. But yeah, I'm not happy that I don't play the league, because leagues look fun, but I'm happy that I don't fall behind in WoW, so. But yeah, on the other hand as well, there's like 3 weeks of dead time in WoW, because all of this pre-release stuff that, you know, some people could play 4 days sooner, and because of that other people couldn't, so they had to delay 1 week and this and that, and yeah, it's not much to do right now. I'm kinda waiting for the raid week and the Mythic Plus week after.
Pleased to meet you. Can I help you? You have a great day now.
I love the divination cards. That's you can just fucking one click them instead of clicking, taking out the item, clicking again, and so on. I think that's the most amazing change. I'm glad that they did this after 10 years. I have no idea why it took 10 years, but I'm glad that they finally did it. I spent League and a half targeting cards, the one, yep. And dude, now it's awesome. Now you just click it once and it appears in your inventory. Holy, that's a really good one. And there was like few other ones. I don't remember them now because I don't play the league, so I don't really, you know, don't really use them. But I remember there's few good ones. But yeah, I think it's awesome. Like usually I had like 5,000 cards that were exchanging into 5 chaos, but I couldn't be bothered because it was so painful. So I was selling them for 4 chaos on currency exchange, so someone will buy them and make 1 chaos by him clicking. And now I can just click them myself, so that's awesome. It's really awesome. Yeah, like I obviously I didn't experience that, but this new Atlas looks interesting. And it's also nice because it's a change after like 5 years or whatever, right? I can't really tell if I like it or not because I haven't played, but it looks interesting for sure. I don't know if I like the change with map device that you don't have these map device options anyway anymore, because I like them. But I guess they compensated with scarabs and stuff. Yeah, I think the Ether and the other guy were like 5 years ago. This Atlas stuff. I think it's been like that. I remember like this Atlas. I remember like this Atlas is in the game since I remember. My memory is not the best, but it's been a few years for sure.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
There's supposed to be a guy who's creating mana cell here, and we're supposed to take it and go there. There's no mana cell.
There are some behemoths up ahead that you can use for your advantage.
How does that work? Alright guys, I'm gonna head to bed. I'm gonna chill out. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for today, and I'll be back tomorrow, and yeah, 2 more days until raid, so there will be something to do. And then season after, that will be poggers. Thanks CJ for hanging out, and good luck with the herbalism. I hope you get rich. Get rich overnight, buddy. I'm gonna write this to Justin. He plays PoE 1. I don't know if you like it or not, but he's a nice guy, so. Yeah, have a good night, have a fast Monday, and yeah. Good night, good night.